Oh boy. Hi. Sorry, I had to clear my throat before I actually started speaking. Hi! Oh my goodness. Hi, we're live. Oh my goodness, I'm here. Hi, hi, hi. So, I'm in the underworks right now. I believe there was a reason for that. I was like doing some like farming for rosaries off stream, and I was checking all the shops, and I realized I never bought everything out of this shop here. Come down! Yeah, so I need to get some more rosaries real quick. That's what a lot of today is gonna be. It's gonna be me checking in on a lot of the shops, a lot of the NPCs. It's gonna be me looking up a lot of stuff. I just want to make sure that there's no loose ends, because I think technically after we get this, we're able to do the end of the game. Like, I think it's, you do that and then the last area unlocks at the top of the citadel. That's the first ending, at least. Apparently it's not the true ending. There's two endings, I think. There's that ending, and then, which is just like the ending a lot of people are gonna get if they're just like going through the game. And then there's a true ending, which I don't know how to get. We're gonna have to look that up. But I want to at least get the normal ending. You know? Well, I know what the name of the quest that gives you the true ending is, because like it's been kind of hard to avoid, but I don't know how you unlock that quest, so that's what I don't know. Anyways, let's go to the first shrine, let's grind some money out, and then we'll come back and we'll buy that thing. We do need to like just double check. I'm like gonna bring up like a website or something that like shows where like a bunch of like items are in the map. I want to make sure that we got all the pale ore. We do have all like the spools like for our silk. If we go here, we have all of these. I have all of them. I need to look up if like I have all the masks that I can get. Yeah, we're just gonna look up some stuff today, do some chores, do some cleaning up, see if like I can upgrade this more. I don't know. We're reaching the end of the game though, so I just want to do as much as I can before we actually play at least the first ending. No quests hanging out there still. Nothing here. So that shop is complete. Here's a marker we can use for like the shops that are complete. I put like a circle marker next to that one so we know that I still need to do it. But for the shops that are complete, put a brown one. So that one's complete. We know that. This one should be complete, but we'll double check on it. Maybe he added new stuff into his stock. I'm just gonna mark it as complete though, because I don't think he did. The Bellheart one should be complete. We will double check it though, but I'm still gonna mark it as complete. This shop should be complete. There's no more shop at Bone Bottom. The Pilgrim's Rest shop should be complete. This guy should be complete. I'm just looking for any other shops. Yeah, so I think it's just this shop here. And then we'll have to like look up some stuff and see what else I can do. Farm some rosaries. How many do I have? I only have 70. Not cool. Wait, for farming rosaries, I need to change a couple things. This to this, because it makes it way easier. This to this makes it way easier. And this to... Maybe that? Can try that out. Wait, we can sit on the benches now to get silk. That's right. I forgot we could do that. You just sit here and it just comes back. So sick. Hello, Fandris. Hello, hello. Today is going to be a pretty slow day because it's just going to be me walking around to a bunch of NPCs and just cleaning up a bunch of loose ends around the map, getting everything from the shops, talking to NPCs, trying to find any missing collectibles, because I'm pretty sure after this, like, the final boss unlocks above it, so we might get the first ending today. I know there's 2 endings. I don't know how to get this the other one. I'm having, but yeah. So no bile water. Hopefully not. If I'm gonna be looking up a bunch of stuff today. Like, I'm gonna make sure that I got all the what are they called? The craft metals. I'm gonna make sure I got all the masks that I can get. I'm just gonna make sure that I get all the collectibles and do all the quests that I can do at the point in the game that I'm at. And yeah. So we'll see. I'm just gonna be looking up a bunch of stuff today, do as much as possible, and then do the first ending. And I know there's the second ending. I don't know how to get it, so I'll have to look that up after we get the first ending. But that'll probably be a different day, unless we have time for it today. The main goal is just to do like some chores, do some cleanup, buy some stuff, get money. do as much of the side shit as I can, basically. I'm just getting money right now because there's something in one of the shops that I never bought. And this is like my favorite place to farm money because there's like 3 big guys right in a row. I should probably, while I'm farming this, put on yeah, instead of the belt, we'll put this on so we can farm some shards as well as money. Because I've been, on my map, I've been marking all the shops that I bought everything with this marker. This shop right here, I haven't bought everything, so I have to get some money real quick. Do-do-do. Oh wait, yeah, that was all of them. There's only 3. And then I do have some stuff in my inventory that I also want to look for, like this heart. We can bring this back to that one robot we saw. I don't know. No, I'm sure there's other stuff too. I'm just not thinking of. How much money do we have? Okay, not enough. Need 200 more. I saw someone do like some very interesting tech where like they were like jumping and like dashing in between their slashes and it was like canceling the animations. I don't know how to do that shit, but apparently you can only do it on the wander stance, which is what I'm on. I've just been like, you know, this is good enough. Me just hitting them normally. I messed up the lightning. Here we go. Okay, we have enough now. Now we just gotta go to the architect and buy the last thing in their shop. They are down here. Hello. How am I doing? I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm a little tired because I didn't sleep that well, but it's fine. Here it is, last thing in their shop. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the main menu so we can teleport back to the bench that we were at. And then I need to remember, I have it marked on my map somewhere, Wherever the robot that I need to put that mechanical heart is. Yeah, he's over here. I can remove that now. This I can remove now. Put a... trying to get it positioned right. It's hard on a keyboard. Whatever, close enough. Put a brown marker so I know that shop is complete. And I don't think there's any more shops that I need to like clear out of stuff. So that guy is right underneath this one. Walking there might just be closer though. Yeah, walking there I can just go boop and then fall down and then yeah, okay. I'll just walk. Oh, I need to switch all my charms back now that we're not farming money anymore. This back to this. This I might actually keep on. Why not? Because this is what I had on before. I don't use the spells enough to like warrant. Yeah, no. I would rather have... This extends my spool by a lot, man. Like, look at that. It adds like quite a bit onto my spool in the corner. So that might be nice to have. This I tried out. We got it from that stupid Bed of Chaos ass fight. It spawns like flames out of you that home in on enemies, but the flames take so long to spawn. Like you get like one flame per like 5 minutes. It's like, alright. This is just not, it's just not worth it. Base of surgical pins. The speed of binding. I do still really like that one, man. The flame one sounded good until the spawn time. Yeah, like, I'm probably exaggerating with the 5 minutes, but like, I'll go next to an enemy and I'll show it. Because I thought it sounded good too, and so I put it on when I was farming money last night on stream. Yeah, see, it takes a while. There's another one. So it might be good, like if you're just dodging an enemy a lot and you're not really able to get that many hits in, it might still be good, but I don't know. Feels like it takes so long. In a boss fight? Yeah, in a boss fight it might be useful, but I also feel like there's better things to get damage in a boss fight than that. So I don't know. Plus, usually in a boss fight, I'm more concerned about surviving than just getting little pips of damage in there. I just really like this one, because there's a lot of flying enemies in this game, and what this one does is anytime I do my double jump or activate my glide, it does damage all around me. And so, I don't know, I just like this one a lot, because then I can just jump next to the flying enemies and they take damage. And they're really fucking annoying. Out of the way, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Not trying to fight you guys right now. Ah! Ah! I went to the wrong place. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Where am I? Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, it's below here. Down and then to the left. Oh, you evil bastard. You're evil. Stop touching me. Oh, you're evil. Is this the right room? It is. Okay. It's right over here. Stop touching me. That's what kids say to priests. No! No. Insert automata. Huh? I'll give you your heart. Here you go. Are you gonna be a friend? Friendly robot? Woken is the sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it, is our eternal duty. I'd assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay, goodbye. What the fuck? Okay. And this is what I mean by, like, I'm gonna, like, look up a bunch of stuff today. I'm gonna look up, like, where to find them now. Because, like, we're at the end of the game. It's not like I can really spoil myself much. It just said the same thing over and over again. Pretty much. I don't expect much from a robot that just woke up 2 seconds ago. But, you know. Is what it is. Let me refresh this. Yeah, this website will do. This'll do. This'll do. What the fuck? Okay, that's important to have on, I think. Interesting. Do. Where do you read chat from? I read it, I have 2 chats open. I have, my actual Twitch, like, dashboard open. And then I have, Chatterino open. So I read it from both of those. Technically, they shouldn't have wake-up times or be slumbery when they wake up. They're clinkers, bro. Well, that's exactly why. No thoughts, just programming. Boo. Okay, I'm just looking up on where to find them next. I just like annoying chat GPT. Interesting. Interesting. And then do shit wrong. Awesome. Awesome. I don't even like use AI chatbots or anything like that. I've never even considered it. I know so many people do now, but I don't know. I never even consider it. Help me understand the reaction of nickel and H. If I message is deep, I am in. So nickel splits into uranium? What the heck? Excuse me. Oh! Did I just get butt touched? I think I just got butt touched. Chat GPT literally rages and flips out. That's so good for them. That's so good for them. I'm so happy that they get harassed. Can I have that now? I think I just messed up the encounter, by the way. Because I think the robot was supposed to show up here. Nope, never mind. There they are. I just gotta watch them do their thing for a while. Good job! You did good. Oh, goodbye. Did I just get butt touched? I mean, that's what happened. Only one viewer? I mean, yeah, that's what it's usually 1 or 0. Usually 1 or 0. I can't really retain viewers that well. I'm not that entertaining. That, and usually someone will come in here for a specific game, and then when I'm done with that game and I switch to a different game, they're gone. So, not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that. Okay, so literally get bored scrolling reels, so okay, then the other one is down near the Grand Bellway. The other location for the robot. It's like a little bit higher. Should be in here. Yep, okay. I helped you. Oh, goodbye forever. Okay. I think that's the last location we needed to find them in. And now there should be a quest available. Back. Up in the town. So the first shrine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yep, there it is. Final audience. Attend the Sentinel's request. Hunter in red. Meet in High Halls, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Okay, over to High Halls. Let's go do this quest for the robo girly. Yeah, I'm a robot fucker. Yeah, I'd fuck a robot. So where? Oh. Up here. I see. To the right? This was not open before. Yeah, this is new. Brand new. Oh, there's other robots here. Hello.
That's fine. Benny Frank.
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. They're gonna beat me up? I don't want to beat up the robot girly. What the hell? You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate for all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay. Go, robot! Ow. First try! First try! By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Yippee, robot friend! Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Cool! Cool, cool, cool. That was a cool fight. I kind of wish it went on longer, that there was a second phase. Because I literally did it first try. But still, cool, cool, cool. What the fuck just happened to my Discord? It just like crashed and restarted? What the hell? Okay. That was weird. Sorry for the weird Discord voice in the background. My Discord crashed. And when it opens up, it makes that noise. What the hell are you? Anyways. Pretty sad if you think about it, actually. Oh, the robot? It's fine, it's fine. I want to go check over here. It doesn't have feelings. It looks like it seemed like it did. It seemed like it did have feelings. Just not any crazy ones. Okay. Just double checking over here that there was something, maybe. Okay. So where to next? Since I don't have school tomorrow, I can exist finally freely tonight. Awesome, awesome. I'm just like looking up some stuff. No chemistry at last. It's a miracle. It's a fucking miracle. Okay. I have that checked. Ba 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 ba. Okay, can't get to that. How can I rage bait you? You can't. It's impossible. You can't. It's not possible. Bum. Okay. So I'm just looking through some of these. Okay. Is there anything down in like... Okay, so here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go through each area one by one. Down in the Moss Grotto, it looks like there is a tool I missed. Technically not in the Moss Grotto, but down here in the Weave Nest Atla, which is, you know, connected to the Moss Grotto. There's a tool that I missed in here because I didn't have double jump when we went there before. Just give me some time to think. Alright, good luck. Thinking ain't unlocked yet. So true. I don't know how to do that. Fuck you. Nah, I'm good. Also, holding down, you can still double jump now. They fixed it. They fixed the bug. Fucking finally, man. You get a little bit of iframes there if you go like if you grapple into the enemy and then dash after, you can just go through them. Now I feel bad. What? Why? So rage baited yourself. Oh, no. Sometimes it do be that way. I hate when that happens. Here, we'll quickly go check. 2 viewers? Wow. We're making it big. Wow. I'm gonna quickly check this town. Hello, hello, hello. Nothing?
Hello, Meg.
Nothing? Okay. Also. What? Anything new here? No, that one mysterious
You don't know
supply thing that I'm missing still hasn't shown up. Do I have anything new for you? I do not. Me being famous with this one? Hold on, let me actually see which ones I'm missing. So I have 4 bone scrolls. How many bone scrolls are there? There are 4 bone scrolls, so I have all those. I have 2 weaver effigies. There's 3 total, so I'm missing 1. I know where it is. Okay. We have 3 choral commandments and 2 rune harps. How many push-ups can I do? I don't know. Choral commandments, there are 4, so I'm missing 1 somewhere. Okay, I know which one I'm missing. Scariest moment? Pass. I don't want to answer that one. Am I missing that? I am, okay. Yeah, so that's the one I'm missing. That do be the one I am missing. This I have. Okay. Then rune harps, there's 3. I have 2, so I'm missing one of those. Which one am I missing? That one, okay. So I know where those are. And then if I go up to here, into my house. Cylinders. I have 6 cylinders. How many are there? There's 6 cylinders. Okay, I have them all. Da, da, da. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay, so we have all these. That's just what I wanted to check in this town. Now let's go back to the Weave Nest. Weave Nest Atla. Bone Bottom's the closest we can get, and then we gotta travel forever. Backtracking isn't even like that bad in this game, just because you move so fast. You want to travel on the white dog thingy? Exactly. We should have free public transportation, and it should all just be giant white dog bugs. Farloom is on to something. Okay. So it's up here. Where this water is, I think? No. I missed it. Out here, I think. Okay, now I have to look at the location again. Oh, no, it's out a little bit further. Okay. Until you're 14, public transportation, even trains are free in Hungary. 3 years too old for that. Oh, goodness. We don't have any public transportation whatsoever in America. Unless, like, you're in New York City, in which case there's a subway. But most people aren't in New York City. Snare setter. Trap setting tool lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Pretty cool. Wait, looks like I can play something here. Yo. To keep us free, to bind her tight. Is it done? Our runes are silk, to bind her tight. Our runes are silk. You can find Japan in Japan, but most of the people that live in Japan. That's some big brain shit. That's some big brain shit. Why did America stop building trains? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell? I hate automobiles. I hate cars. We should have just kept making trains. Cars. I know, I hate cars. Boo. Boring cars. Boo. I love public transportation. Because of the fucking cars. Okay. And then in Mosgrado, if we go back, you can cycle in Hungary, but I legit bruised myself going 30 kilometers per hour on our roads. I mean, you can bike here, but you'll most likely just get hit by a car. There's not really proper bike lanes in like 99% of roads here. So you're most likely just gonna die. Oh yeah. Okay. Then we gotta go up. And it's like directly horizontally across from here. If you don't drive, you die. If you die, you don't drive. For this reason, drive. And even if you do drive, you'll die. Because there's so many drunk drivers and people on their phones while driving because we suck. Yeah, it's in here is the thing I'm looking for. There it is. Okay, that's the last Weaver effigy, so I can mark those off now. Anything in Wormways I missed? No. No, there's not. No, there is not. Okay. So moving on to the Marrow. Anything I missed in the Marrow? In my hungry, you don't want to meet I don't know what that means. Just a worse New York City subway. If the New York City subway is as bad, I don't know. I haven't been to the city. I live within New York State, but I haven't been to the city. But from what I see and what I hear from people who have, it's pretty bad. Okay, mark that. Memory locket. Let's see. Do I have that? Yeah, I have that. Okay. So there's an interaction with an NPC that I missed in the Marrow. And offered weed for $10, decided to decline. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Marrow. Don't take weed from strangers for $10. Good life advice. I live by that. That's my motto. So where are they again? They are over by this thing. The weird like spiky things on the map. If they're still there, that is. Might have died. It's that type of game. If you don't check in an NPC for a while, they might just be fucking dead. Need to add screaming to the mic. But that would hurt my throat. I don't want to do that. No thank you. I'll just leave my channel points as is. A bunch of bullshit trash. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. Oh. I'm dumb? It's meant to go down here. Yes. 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 Oh, my Atlanta. Yeah, they're there.
Nesvir?
Greetings, Snow. You've traveled far from your lodgings. I was not expecting to meet you in these lowlands. Hello again, Miss Grown Up News. Not the fastest, but still 2 viewers. Still not enough. So true. Need like at least 3.5. The snail is so cute. They tried to smooch me, and then we smacked them. Because they tried to smooch me earlier in the game. Okay, I think that's the only thing we had to check in the Marrow. I think. Yeah. Hunter's March. There is something in Hunter's March. Fuck. That's the worst news ever. I'm being dramatic. Hunter's March isn't that bad. Now that I know the horrors of bile water, it's not that bad. Why did I pick the profile picture I picked? It's an edit of Joker from Persona 5 that I saw years ago when I was in middle school. And I set it as my profile picture on YouTube years ago. And then when I made a Twitch account, I set it as my Twitch account profile picture as well. And I've had it for so long that I just refuse to change it. Because I'm stubborn. cool lore. Lore stream. So, what's the closest thing to the Hunter's March location? That's the fun part. There's no close locations to Hunter's March. That's the fun part. You have to go up from deep docks. Hunter's March is one of the areas that doesn't have a fast travel point. Hooray! 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 Oh joy. Through here? Yerp. Damn, these guys just explode now. These guys were like the hardest enemies ever when I first started the game. These ants, they just explode now on contact. The wonders of getting a fucking weapon upgrade. I believe they're in here. Yeah, this NPC. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay. That's the whole interaction. That's awesome. That's what I came back here for. That's sick. Okay, what about deep docks? It looks like I was pretty thorough with deep docks. Doesn't appear to be anything I missed. In far fields, I don't know. Nothing. Okay. So nothing in far fields. So moving to the next location would be in Greymore? Yeah, there is something in Greymore, it looks like. Just a little something, but something I want to get nonetheless. Okay, yeah, there's one tiny thing in Greymore. Like a tiny little secret passage that I missed. I don't think it has anything like important in it, but it's still something I want to go look at. Why the fuck did I sit on this bench? Oh my god. The entire point of me going back to the title screen was to go to a fast travel point. Either a bot or just lurking. Maybe. Probably just lurking. Fuck if I know though. Fuck if I know. Joke's on you. You just became two people. That's what it is. You became two people. You are both of them. There's a clone of you watching at the same time. Oh my god, I forgot. There's people. Move out of the way, guys. I'm walking here. We're almost there. This room, yeah, all the way up top in this area that I crashed out over on like the first or second day. Apparently, through here, if instead of going up, you go into this wall, yeah, there's a secret passage. And I don't think there's anything crazy in here. I think it's just like a little room. But just to fill my map out the rest of the way. It's nice to have. Or one of these guys. Okay. Okay, so that's the only thing that I could see in Greymore, was that little room. Yeah, that's the only thing I can see. What about up in Sinner's Road? No, nothing. The exhaust door again. Apparently there is something in Bilewater. Fuck. Shit, man. Shit. It's just one thing and it's near the beginning though, so it should be fine. But fuck. That's the worst news I've had all day. That's the worst news you could have ever given me. That I have to go to Bilewater. What the fuck? What the helly? Even going to Bilewater for a couple minutes is too long. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. Leave me alone. Okay. Hi, hi. Ada! Alright, let's go to Bilewater. The worst area. We gotta go apparently to the room where she was with the map. Right? Yeah, apparently there's like a new enemy there who's like a unique enemy that like only spawns in there. And like he doesn't respawn, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. What am I doing? In here? Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's whipping me with rosaries. Interesting. I feel like I've seen one of these guys before, though. Worth fighting, though. He gives like a bunch of rosaries. Oh yeah, he gives a ton. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Alright, let's go back to the bench. So that's that. Last thing I needed to check in bile water. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay. Looking up in the putrefied ducts. There doesn't appear to be anything. Okay. So that's all like the gross areas in the corner covered then. Moving on to Bellheart. There's that liquid lacquer quest that still hasn't shown up for me. I don't know how to get it to show up, but that's the only thing we're missing. It just never showed up for me. I don't know what its deal is. I've seen a bunch of posts of people saying like by this point it already appeared for them, and it's like, okay, well not for me. Okay, but like not me though. Ay ay ay. Be do da do da da, be dee da 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 da. Okay, there's an encounter somewhere. Yeah. There is something in Shellwood, it looks like. Just a small thing. Yeah, just a small thing. And that's the only thing in Shellwood? Okay. It's an encounter with the pink snail, new again. Which we might have already seen them there. I don't know if we have. But just in case, we're gonna go and check that location. And we're gonna cry. Then we're gonna sob. Where were they? Okay, past the... Okay. I see. They are right here-ish. Let me remove the marker I put over here. Not the right way. Where are they? There they are. Hello. Oh, mama, look here, Miss Grown-Up, very fascinating creature here, all dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New.
No,
This
finish
creature
that.
staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. It should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Oh, so the cutting up was done by you. New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect the creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. Okay. So that's it. Just a little bit of dialogue. Okay, so after Shellwood is the Blasted Steppes. Anything I missed in the Blasted Steppes? It don't look like it. Not that I can tell. Okay. Yeah, nothing in the Blasted Steppes that we missed. That's good, because that area is kind of annoying. What about the Sands of Karak? Because that area is mega annoying. Like, the most annoying. Not the most annoying, I'm being dramatic. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got everything in the Sands of Karak. It looks like it. I don't get it. Okay. So that looks fine. Let's look up in the slab. Looks like I did miss something in the slab. Maybe? Yeah, I missed something in the slab and nothing in the mountain, which is good. Looking. Okay. And I'm looking through the rest of this. I think that might be it. is that one thing over there in the slab. That's what it feels like. Because I'm looking through here and I'm not seeing anything else. Hold on. Let me look at the underworks real quick. Okay, so I have this and this. I have that. Oh no, there's something in the underworks I missed as well. So something in the underworks and something in the slab. And I think that's it. And then we can continue the main story, I guess, after that. Just push main objective. Oh, yep, this is fully upgraded. Sick, 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 sick. Okay. All right. So I gotta go to now the slab. What part of the slab? Here. And then I have to go to the underworks. Apparently there's something I missed there. Around this area. Those are the last two things I can see. Okay. Let me hover over everything, see if there's any markers I've left. We can erase that one now. Let's erase all these brown markers as well. Because I don't need to know which merchants I've already done, because I've done them all. Those markers can stay. One viewer again. It is what it is. I don't really think about it. It's usually 0, so I'm just playing video game. It's actually sad. It is what it is. I know how Twitch works. People just want to watch big streamers. They don't care to watch small streamers. And people don't watch Let's Plays and like actual playthroughs of games nowadays. People just watch, like, I don't know, Call of Duty or Fortnite or whatever the fuck. Or just chatting. People don't actually come to Twitch to watch people play games. It is what it is. I don't watch any big streamers. I watch a couple. Like Maximilian Dude and Hassan. Those are the only two big streamers I watch. I guess also Northern Lion, but I don't consume him through streams ever. I just consume him through clips and like YouTube videos. So. Where am I? I have to go to the left and then take the bellway to the slab. Oh my god. No, wait, I think going up was fine actually. I'm going the wrong way. Leave me alone! Being bullied. Okay, take me to the fucking slab. The fucking slab. Okay. Apparently it's in the room where we fought that boss. The MILF. The mother. Who just kept giving birth in front of me. I killed your mom!
Yummy, yummy. Oh, and you're here to serve me?
Mio Fene?
I'm merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home then?
My home? Oh, yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry, and I'm hungry now. Eggy, eggy, hee hee. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat, and then I'll lay a lot of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they should have if they're nice to me, hee hee. So tell the big ones, bring me more food.
What the hell? Is that it? Okay. Fill your belly with lovely eggs, eggy, eggy, big and warm. Grow bigger, bigger, oh so big. When you're hungry, eat and eat. Fill your belly with lovely eggs. Okay, good for you, man. Personally, I like eggs, but like maybe not that much. I think they might like eggs a little more than me. Just a little bit. Derby, derby, derbow. Oh boy. Take me away, beast. Mr. Beast. Grand Bellway. me sit on this bench because it's actually a great bench to have. It's right in between the two fast travel things. Underworks. Oh yeah. Do do da 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 dee. Hopefully this goes. Oh! It goes to death. What the hell? Okay. Over here. I'm out. Yeah, up here you can break the ceiling. And there's a hidden area. I don't know what to expect in here, so I'm moving slowly. Lots of traps and saw blades. Oh! He's the one moving everything? Dude, you can stop now. Who's there? We cannot clear. See.
Yanara.
It is large one. I'm no danger to you.
We see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. My time has come at last. My work is done. You come to bring me up.
Nesvir.
Mistake me, I'm no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you.
Stranger, me grave mistake and forgive me. Them's above. For me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder, me must work harder.
No, you can stop now.
The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above. Them watch us always. Work hard, and us will go up.
Tamirian.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest, the burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see.
You speak strange. Me cannot rest, and us works. Citadel breathes, and them's above to sing. All is right. When us works enough, them see it, and us get us holy reward.
Wenera.
But too much effort to reach it.
The Citadel, most miracle of a place bright and holy. Fresh water for all, much as can drink. Air so clean, can see the great roofs above. Me, when me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. We cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching.
I'll play for you.
Harder, longer for your light. See me work, the shell still strong. See me work, more. Harder, longer for your light. This shell still strong. More. See me work, harder, longer.
Man, you gotta stop. Oh, I got a treadmill too. Watch, I can go faster. I'm gonna beat you. He stopped. What's that? I got paid 1 rosary for doing that shit. Wow. The salary here is really good. You get 1 rosary for all that. Yeah, you see like the dial going up above my head? I was trying to see what happened when you filled it up all the way. You get 1 rosary bead. This is the best rosary farm in the game, I think. It's really generous. Man, the pay here is great. Do they have dental? If they have dental, it's worth it. Alright, all in a day's work. Okay, that's the thing I missed. And unless I'm dumb as hell, that might be it. No, there's something in the... Yes, yes. There's something in White Ward I didn't get. Something in the White Ward. Okay. Well, let's go quit. Go back in. Actually, first, I'll go use the restroom. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Doobie doobie doo bow. Alright. I grabbed some food as well. We'll eat that in a second. We'll eat that. I'll eat that. There's no we in that. I'm not sharing. Oh, sorry. I can fix my headphones. Alright, so the White Ward, I believe, is where we were going to go. So from the Coral Chambers one, it's easier. Coral Chambers. And I think this is like the last thing I want to check before we continue up to new stuff. And I believe after we get this, the last area with the final boss opens up. I believe. Ba ba ba. Whoa. Wait, yeah, you go down. Right, because that doorway is blocked, so I have to go around. Okay, so the thing I wanted to check is over here. I guess apparently you can get up into that. Huh. They set a very specific okay. Yeah, you need to do it. It has very specific timing. I think I have a wall grip thing over here that might make this easier. Let's put this on instead of the dice for now. This might make it easier, because then if we even touch the wall a little bit. Oh. Man, how strict is the timing on this? They said it was very strict timing, but my god. Okay. Ah! God damn. Okay. Fade down cloak towards the middle. At max height, claw line. Grip immediately. Okay. Oh. Ah, why was I clicking? That was just awful. Oh. Oh, so hard. Ay, ay, ay. This is hard, man. Oh, they even like drew like a line of like what they did. Okay. I'm trying to replicate this. I really am. Okay. Maybe you can't do it anymore? Maybe they removed it. I don't know. This feels way too strict. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I don't think this is possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. This cannot be possible, man. This cannot be possible. Oh my god, man. Like, my fingers are dying. Here, what if... I got an idea. What if I use the brew? It makes me move faster. Trying to think. Maybe this is also fucking me up a little bit. You never know. Just put that on for now. Okay. Try this out. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Like, you're not gonna get any more than that, man. You're really not. I don't know, man. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think I can do this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm trying to like look at how they did the jump, man. Like, that's as high as I'm gonna get, man. That's as high as I'm gonna get. So I give up. We're gonna go to alright. We're just gonna go back over here. Bitch. And I give up. I've been up there? Oh yeah, there was an item you get in there from the other side. Okay. And then for now, we're gonna mute the game. I'm gonna go find something to watch on Chrome. On YouTube. Alright, I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. I know all the announcements from it. I know it wasn't that good. But maybe it would still be fun to watch this, which is Max's reactions to it. Here are his predictions. None of this happened. I don't think any of this happened, man. I think this happened. The remake release date. I don't think any of this other shit happened. Anyways, let's get to the Direct. I want to see his reactions to some of this. We might not watch the whole thing because it's an hour long apparently, but maybe we'll like skim through while I eat. Where's the sound?
I can't believe they're gonna have 48 minutes dedicated to Deathloop, and it's Switch 2 port.
Oh no!
Wow, 40-year anniversary.
Mario. Yeah. They're putting Mario on the Switch?
This is great.
What the fuck? They can't do that.
Who the hell was that?
Who the hell is Mario? Who the fuck is this guy, and why the hell are they putting him on the Switch? Who the fuck?
What happened to that 35th anniversary game?
I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary.
Miyamoto's here, he's talking about a movie.
September 13th marks 40 years
Yeah.
since the launch of Super
Yeah,
Mario
it's the
Bros.
movie.
We got here because so many people have played.
I already
Thank
saw
you all
a
very
screenshot.
much.
Apparently it's of Mario Galaxy,
The original
which is
color
interesting.
palette.
They're going
Oh,
from
go back.
Mario to Mario Galaxy. Everything in between, no movies.
Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork. At the Nintendo Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year, we've created an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different
Are these
games.
originals?
There
If
are
so,
also
that's amazing.
illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series.
Oh,
Also,
That's so cool.
from now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display. You'll still
What does
need
that
a
mean?
reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out. On top
Cute.
of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park at
Wow.
Universal
We're getting
Epic
into it.
Universe in Orlando, Florida.
yeah.
We hope you can experience the world of Super Mario in real life.
No.
Next is more news about Kyoto.
I'm not going to
We'll be
Florida, I'd rather
supporting the
die.
Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February. Since its inception in 1985,
I was about to say, are they gonna have
the Super Mario
dudes chucking
series has
hammers
been
at us?
running for 40
Hammer
years.
Bros literally
Thanks
in the
to
middle of the
everyone's
marathon.
support.
Jump over this bitch.
But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners. This is the race bib that the runners will wear, which has the
Okay.
Nintendo logo on it.
I'm gonna skip
Sir,
forward a little
Mario
bit.
and his friends will have Illumination are producing together.
That's a
is
good teaser.
The Super Mario Take the Others will
Did I
wear
miss the
to
teaser?
run
No.
through Kyoto. Also, coming next spring, please take a look at this.
Here's the movie. Next spring. Oh, is Rosalina gonna be 18 feet tall?
The name of the new movie
Wait,
that
what?
Nintendo
It
and
skips?
Illumination are producing together
That's a
is
good teaser.
That's a good
the
teaser. It
new
skips over
movie
the
that
teaser.
Nintendo and Illumination.
Oh, is Rosalina gonna be 18? Here's the movie. Next spring. Oh, is Rosalina gonna be 18
Did
feet
he
tall?
have to like cut it out because of Illumination? That's crazy. Illumination's like going after people reacting to the teaser. Insane. Insane. Let's get to new games. We get it. Mario Galaxy movie. Who the fuck cares? Who gives a flying fuck? Where's the
Okay.
audio?
We'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct. First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to be switched.
It's time to storm into Cryptica.
I don't know what this is.
The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling roguelike adventure. Fight your way through this 80s
Roguelike?
anime-inspired realm
Cool.
solo or with a friend in
Cute.
couch co-op, where every battle is twice as chaotic and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a variety of foes. Uncover a wide array of unique melee and ranged weapons.
This isn't the farming game I wanted.
Through ever-shifting
This isn't
biomes
Animal
with
Crossing. Oh, there's the farming game.
The wilderness
Oh,
is
shit.
calling.
Oh shit.
Transform a wild island inspired by
Oh,
the
no.
Australian outback. In this charming
More farming
survival life sim,
games.
there are
There's no
plenty of
farming
ways
in
to make
Australia,
this wilderness your home.
Right.
Plant crops,
Okay, that's a
fish,
scythe.
gather resources, and plenty more.
Australia is
Build your
unfarmable.
cocktail while
Okay.
exploring. Wild creatures may attack, so use your tools, weapons, and wits.
You have to see a
make
shovel
it
enter
out
the
in one
ground.
piece. As you progress,
Shovel needs to
you can
enter the
turn
ground
this
for the
rugged
purpose of
island
farming.
into a bustling town.
I
Visit
don't see
shops,
anything yet.
enjoy festivals, and talk with visitors. Some of them might even decide to live here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum
Hey,
launches as a
Dinkum
timed
saved
console
us.
exclusive on the Nintendo Switch
Sweet.
system, November 5th.
Tool
Oh my
in
god,
the ground?
Tomodachi
Not a
Life.
shovel, bro.
Building their own
Oh my
carefree
god,
lives.
Tomodachi Life.
When is the game coming out?
Let's take a look at what's happening in the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream game.
Wow.
You're in charge of this island.
I'm actually
You
gonna
can
play the
create
fuck
me
out of this
characters
though.
anyone you'd
I
like
played
living
the
here.
the 3DS
Base
Tomodachi
them on
Life
a
so
friend.
much.
A family member, or even yourself. once you've chosen their personality and voice.
My name is Anne.
Your me is good to go.
I can't wait to start living here.
The me
I'm so glad they
characters you
kept the
create will
shitty
enjoy their
voices.
island life however they see fit.
I'm so glad they didn't improve it all.
So it's just, this is what's to hold you over between Animal Crossing?
Yes.
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
Eat this.
Yum.
Eat this. Oh, it's a cabbage. Okay, there's some nutrition. Eat this iceberg lettuce.
Looks like
99%
Napa
water.
cabbage.
this me looks bored all by their lonesome.
She's sitting on the road.
Someone needs a pick-me-up.
A charcoal with a Granby. Oh, blast.
So it's like Diet Sims?
They
Basically.
really hit it off.
Animal
All thanks
Crossing
to this
wasn't really
meetup.
Sims, was it? I'm trying to talk and explain like
This
I
is
understand what
just
the
a
hell's
small
going
slice
on.
of the life here on the island. Stay tuned for more information in the future.
Sims 0? Was that Obama?
What?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. This just in, following previous reports of a 2026 release date, we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches next spring. More on this story as it develops.
Wow. Not an exact month, just
Right. Thank you.
a vague
There was
season.
breaking news in
Wow.
that trailer. Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream will launch next spring.
This game is gonna be so awesome. Max has no idea what the fuck is going on.
Snapping. Yeah.
Dash, slash, and clash. in
Souls and
these
swords?
No, Mortal
So
Kombat,
dashing.
Get over
obviously.
here and choose your fighter in this totally
Right.
collection of Mortal Kombat
We do know
classics.
about this.
This compilation
Mm-hmm.
features multiple
Damn, no
classic
blood.
games from the 90s and early 2000s.
Dude, no blood.
Yeah, it's a Nintendo Direct. They have the blood off.
There's literally no blood in. Okay, there's a little bit.
So fight your pals locally or take the in-game tournament
There's
global
a-
with
no.
added support for online play. Want a break from combat? Dive into an interactive documentary that includes concept art, archival footage, and exclusive
This shit's cool as fuck.
This will
All
be a big
the
deal. I'm looking forward to this.
all the like museum stuff and archival shit.
Mortal Kombat
That's so sick.
Legacy Collection launches
Oh!
digitally on Nintendo Switch 2 and
October
Nintendo
30th.
Switch
Did we actually have a
October
date
30th,
now?
And physically.
I guess
We
so.
didn't have a date before, did we not?
I don't think so.
Experience the first game in the
Hi,
Final
Cloud.
Fantasy
Is that
VII
this year?
Remake trilogy.
Damn, this looks crazy.
Step into the role of
People are
Cloud
saying this is like the best looking game on Switch too.
It probably will be. Like, look at it. If this is like actually how it looks on Switch 2,
The legendary
Fuck.
hero Sephiroth,
God
who
damn.
supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears.
literally showing the final fight is crazy.
Yeah, people that have gotten hands on with this are
Final
like,
Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade launches
January.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, January 22nd.
Not this year.
Save the world from malicious machines. in
January.
this
Damn, it's not
action
even this
roguelike
year,
adventure.
dude.
Battle foes to rescue
Second
robot
roguelike
allies,
they've shown.
collect resources, and create a place
I do
for
know they
others
did a
to
very
call
fucked
their
up
Just
thing.
checking out clips of the final
Customize
boss.
your weapon.
Where right after they showed this isometric view roguelike,
One.
they put the isometric roguelike Hades 2. I tried the Hades 2 early release when it first came out, and then I was like, okay, this is fun. I'm gonna wait until the full game is out. So I haven't played any more of it since then. Once the full game is out, I'll play more of Hades 2 probably.
Of Hades.
I never even did that much in the first game. Like, I played the first game a couple days. I had a lot of fun with it. And I just was like, okay. I just never got back to it.
Princess of the underworld. It would seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us,
Damn, this is a crazy animation.
and war has come to Mount Olympus.
Dude, I would watch a whole show animated like this. God damn. This just makes me want a Hades anime. Give me a fucking show, man. This animation's crazy.
Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
Feet. Sorry.
I've seen a lot of feet shots. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, give me a fucking anime. What the hell?
So this is 1.0?
Headmistress.
Is it the actual full release? Because I've been waiting to
do
play
both.
until the full release.
Death to Kronos.
So true. Fuck
Prepare to
Kronos.
battle beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2. Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the sinister titan of time.
Cool.
Music's
Wield
pretty good.
powerful weapons of night. The sister
Dude, I don't remember how to
I
play Hades
specifically
at
was
all.
staying away from all the early access stuff.
and more.
I'm
Me
like,
too.
I'm waiting for 1.0, dude.
Me too, me too, me too.
Cast a binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills and abilities.
Oh yeah, those artworks look way better than when I first tried it in the early access. I played it like the first day the early access was out, and then I just was like, okay, I'll wait until the full
You'll be
release.
faced with different choices, and you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades. Discover new secrets and unravel the story. On Nintendo Switch 2, experience the action in up to 100.
Remember us, it was Super Giant Games, right? Where they usually don't do sequels,
Hades 2
right?
launches first for consoles on Nintendo
September.
But
Switch.
it was like, bro, they have to do a
Nintendo
Hades
Switch,
too.
September
They
25th.
have to. They usually do not do sequels with any of their games.
Wait, they said first for consoles
right
too.
in.
What the fuck? I own it on PC, so we have to wait
Airriders
longer
game
for
is
the
coming
PC
soon, and 2
full
new
release.
amiibo
That's
are also
fucked.
on the way.
25th, yeah.
What
That
the
must be
hecky?
1.0.
Tap them to summon figure players that you can train.
Oh, amiibos. Don't care.
Too close.
Right.
What is
That's
this?
enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone.
Why are they British?
There's
Dragon
more
Quest
to
something?
the world than this island.
DQ?
And we're going to
Looks like Dragon Quest, yeah. I don't give a fuck
Here
about
we
Dragon
come.
Quest.
I was like, damn, what? I one immediately.
Apparently the Dragon
Brother?
Quest, I think it's like the old composer or whatever. He's like an actual piece of shit. So, Power Wash Simulator. Wow, what's this? What am I looking at? Oh, it's
Yeah.
Metroid.
Yeah,
She has a
called it.
bike. Cool. I don't even know if I'm gonna play this game. I haven't played the other Metroid Primes. Was this
Its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza.
DLC?
This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces.
Oh, cool.
Whoa.
Oh, cool.
If you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks.
This will be
of
cool to play next year when I get a Switch 2 for Desk Bloods.
the Void Company.
What do you think?
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush.
Anyways. What is this thing? Pokemon bullshit?
Nice bear.
Go look at this.
Oh, his daughter's there. Cute.
I ain't saying how much it costs.
Why is there a Pokeball?
Why is there a Pokeball? It's Ditto.
Nice bear.
It's for some new game. Ditto, you're the last of your kind. What
What?
the heck?
This land is
You
just
play as a
waiting to be
Ditto
shaped
pretending to be a child?
by a Ditto
Pokecraft.
that looks like a human? And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type
Bulbasaur.
Pokemon.
Are they literally Minecrafting Pokemon?
What's What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
You
Why
play
is
as a
Ditto running at
weird
360p?
human Ditto. It's at 360p because it's a Pokemon game, and Pokemon games look like shit. They still look like 3DS games.
By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
Charmander.
This is weird.
This is definitely odd.
Collect rocks and wood to build
So
with.
you take the Pokemon abilities and you
It's
dupe
Animal
them and
Crossing, but you're a
Till the
Ditto
fields and
person
grow delicious
for
crops.
some reason. Instead of just a normal person.
Build homes for the Pokemon you meet. There's so
Yeah.
much to do here.
Your favorite's Pikachu? Yeah. There's a lot. It's all like Gen 1. Mostly?
Yeah, it looks
No
like
Why
it.
is it
need
so
to
low
rush, though.
resolution?
Because it's a Pokemon game.
Go at your own pace. And you'll have a wonderful
They don't know how to
space
make
before
good-looking
you know it.
games. They still make 3DS
Yeah.
games.
Is this their really quick answer to
Pokemon
Pal World?
Pokopia.
This is literally Pal World without the gut. Koei Tecmo's making it?
A
What the
brand new
heck?
Pokemon
What?
game is coming to Nintendo
I'm
Switch
even
2.
more confused.
We hope you're looking forward to
I'm
Pokemon
even
Pokopia,
more
where a
confused.
Ditto with a human
Pokopia?
appearance
You gotta
builds a new
change the
life
name of
with
that,
other
dude. You have
Pokemon.
to. Change the
Next,
name.
we have information
Still have time.
about a
What is this?
Pokin?
Mega Dimension? What? Paid DLC. They're announcing a DLC for a game that's not out. Are they dumb? Danganronpa? I don't care.
It's 3.
Okay, Monster Hunter stuff, but like not on mainline Monster Hunter, so I don't care. Oh, Capcom. What is this? Oh, it's RE8. Is it?
Crazy that
hope you're
Requiem's
looking
coming out on
forward
like
to
everything.
No, never mind,
Isn't it
it's
also a
RE9.
PS4
Never mind.
game?
I thought it was RE8 for a second. That's crazy that they got RE9 to run on
Plus,
Switch.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard,
Fire
the first in
Emblem,
the series with a
and
first-person
then-
perspective.
Bro, the RE7
Mega Man?
HD. These were DS games mostly, right, Chad?
Mega Man Star Force. I've never played the Star Force ones, so I don't know. I don't know if they're good or not. Anyways, we were just watching stuff because I needed something to watch while I was eating. And I hadn't seen the direct. I knew everything that was in it already because I got spoiled on Twitter. Oh, I accidentally clicked the video. Okay, it didn't play. Thank God. So I knew everything that was in it already. I just wanted to... I was just using it as an excuse to watch it while I was eating. Yep. Well, now... let's push main story some more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So let's take this off, put this back on. Let's take this off and this off. And let's put this back on and the spec gun. Ah! Anyways, let's go up here. All right. Can you? There you go. Wow. All right, new shit, new shit. Oh boy. Holy shit. Fucking White Palace flashbacks, man. I'm literally in the White Palace right now. Why'd you jump downward, you fucker? Oh, man. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. What do I do there? Okay, I see. Dude, literally putting like the fucking White Palace in here, man. It's crazy. Holy man. What? Where was my fucking grapple? Oh my Lanta. So stressful. I don't even know. Fucker. I actually ate you. Oh man. Lined up. That looks lined up. That looks pretty lined up to me. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got one of them. I see. I see what kind of puzzle this is. I see what they're doing. Okay. Move the lights, I guess, to like give ourselves a better look. Not that it really helps that much, but. Nothing lines up to the stop one. Next one? No. 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 Okay, next. That lines up. Nice. Can I push it off? Did that do anything? I heard it break. Oh! I'm so smart. Stop hitting both of them. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop hitting both of them. Lines up. That lines up. There we go. Look at all these little dudes. Okay, this one should be easier because there's a platform here. Okay, let's test it with this. No. Oh. Yep. It's already lined up pretty well. This one just needs to be lined up. Yep. Easy. Easy puzzle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sick. Sick. Architect's melody, one part of the threefold melody, entrusted to the industrious architects. Learn the Citadel's threefold song. Is there like a easier way down without having to go through the fucking White Palace again? Is that a thing, or like I guess I could just do this. Quit back to the menu. Grab my other water bottle. Alright, cool. Oh no, it puts me here? That's evil, man. It's gonna make me go all the way back through it in reverse. Evil, I tell you. Just straight up evil. Okay. No! Come on, man. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, and its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers, with their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets, across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. So sick, man. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self onto our sacred heart. We will enter that in a second. I don't know when we're gonna get a chance to sit on a bench next, so I'm going to go back and sit on this bench. There's one right below it, isn't there, actually? There's a better bench back here. Like literally down here. Yeah, right below it. This is way better. Way better. Let us refill our silk as well. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shit is sick, man. Shit is sick. Oh boy. Oh shit, cutscene. Oh fuck, the field of flowers. Oh fuck. You've seen this in the trailer. Yeah, there she is. Hi. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, she's kicking my ass. Oh my god, she's kicking my ass, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. She's beating my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit! Holy moly, Batman! Okay, god damn, ma'am. God damn, ma'am. Okay, she's a little harder than she was before. Who would have thought? Okay, this, obviously, I could even take this off. I don't know what we'd put on instead, but let's get a little freaky with it. I don't know. We could take this off. That's not gonna help us much here. Hold a bind's worth of silk. We'll think about that. We'll try it out. Sure, we'll try it. Oh boy. I gotta learn her. I gotta learn her. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. She's tough. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't like this. It was fine, but it's like after you get that one use, it's just like, okay, well, now it's gone forever. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe. Sure, we'll try it. We haven't used Warding Bell in a long time, but sure, why not? Alright. Oh boy. She's like taking advantage of the fact that like I have a bad habit of jumping. She's taking advantage of me. You're evil, you're evil, you're evil! You're evil! Dude, every time I jump, she follows me in the air. Dude, I can't go in the air. She fucking follows me up there and she eats me. Ah! Move! You're in the way, fatty. Ah! You bitch. Ah! Dude, she's in the way every time. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. She keeps like predicting everything I do. She's like, oh, you're doing that? Get fucked then. Oh, you're doing that? Oh, fuck you then. Oh, you're doing that? Get fucked again. Oh, I wonder if this plus the bots is good. We'll try it. I'm gonna run out of shards though if I keep spamming these bots, so don't do that unless I feel like I'm on a good attempt. I do want to see if like how good the bots with it are though. Might be crazy. She's just so fast. There's so much to learn here. She's like countering everything I do. Wake up! Dude, I'm like getting wombo comboed over here. Okay, she definitely has a phase too, right? Yeah. Or not? Okay. No, she definitely does. She's laughing. She definitely does. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell.
Has been?
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Magina Fora.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider. From you. Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up, and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Defeat Lace in the Cradle. I thought for sure she was gonna have a phase 2. I thought for sure, man. That fight ended too soon. I was just having fun. Oh no. Oh joy. Better a child spun mad than none. Better a child spun pure than them. Better a child spun frail than none. One to wish our waking. Better a child spun frail than none. From our silk, a child born loyal. Acquire all silk hearts. Look how high up we are. We don't even like appear on the map. Well, we don't have the compass either. That would also be part of it. Oh, we're here. Okay, so they're giving us a bench. They're giving us a bench. That's nice of them. That's real kind. Ay, ay, ay. Cradle. I'm scared. Oh boy. That was fucked up, man. Weaver and quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys, lost to task. That we may pray, eternal. Your will, your bounty, your gift, divine, highest, holy, by your grace, holy silk, that we may bow, spun, served, sacrificed. Weaver, an 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens, 4 choristors, 1 reed, lost to task. So they were hunting down all the weavers and their ancestors that escaped this place ages ago, and that's why they were hunting down Hornet. Weaver, an 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste, 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost to task. There's so many places in here that look like they should be like secret paths, but they're not. Oh, a map of this place? Imagine you don't have rosaries. Like, that's pretty likely considering how hard the area is, you know? It's pretty likely that someone might just not have rosaries after the fight with Lace there. It's not like it's a super easy fight. It definitely is a really quick one. I wish it lasted longer. Wish it had like a second phase, but you know, it's pretty challenging. It's really fun, but it's pretty challenging.
Divine devotion to you. Wake, wake, wake. We hear you. Of the first, the last. Spin, bind, punish. All Mother true. Glory to you. We hear you. Our light divine.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure I check all my notifications and stuff before. I just messed up all my tabs, let me fix them. I'm checking all my notifications and stuff before I get into the fight to make sure I'm ready. Let me check down here first. And does this go to... Yeah, it does. It goes straight to the bench. Shortcut. Not that the walk was ever that bad. What the hell? What the fuck? Where did this just bring me? Hold on. I found a secret real quick. Ooh, okay. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. Am I dumb? Can I break the other ones as well? No. Okay. Anyways, sit on the bench and regen our silk. And then we'll just go straight up to what I assume is the final boss. Okay. So let's go. Our first attempt. I imagine it's gonna be really hard. Because the final boss of Hollow Knight was hard. Hell, even just the Hollow Knight was hard. Not even counting Radiance. Include Radiance in that conversation and... oh my god. Oh my god. Is that her? The god who created all the weavers? I guess technically Hornet's grandmother would be Lace's mother. Challenge. Once again, we challenge a god. They're the same pose as the knight. Karama! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, she's really cool looking! Grandmother Silk. Similar shit to Radiance going on with these needles. Holy shit. Similar shit to the first Sinner, the bat move. Not the first Sinner. Was it the first Sinner? I think it was. Okay, 100% has a second phase. Heal up. Oh my god. She's pissed, man. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. You fucker. You actual fucker. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, phase 2 done. Die! 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 Holy shit, look at our health bar. We're like evolving. Because we're like absorbing her. Get inside me, woman! Holy fuck! I am God! I am God! Damn, first tried that hoe. Damn. Nowhere near Radiance, by the way. Nowhere near it. That was way easier. Holy. So we absorbed the god of silk inside us, right? So are we God now? Is Hornet God? What the hell? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looked like. She just grew multiple arms. It looked like Hornet evolved. She essentially became God. Interesting. She essentially just usurped the throne. She became the new god of silk. Interesting. Interesting. Ari Gibson, William Pellin. Technical director, Jack Vine. Alright. This isn't gonna be the last time we see credits. I do know there's another ending. We gotta figure out how to get that. Sherman! Additional programming, testing and QA. Character voices, Hornet Makoto Koji, Lace Mitsuge Hashimoto. All the people who worked on the music. Playtesters. Localization. Extra special thanks, 2,158 Kickstarter backers, and Seth Goldman. Very short credits. It makes sense. Team Cherry is only like 3 or 4 people. Though the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. I'm not done, Team Cherry. What do you mean, meet again? I'm not done. 73 hours? Nice. Steel Soul mode unlocked? Hell no. You can go fuck yourself, Team Cherry. You can go eat a dick. New title screen. Okay, that first ending was sick. I wonder what the other ending is. I'm gonna have to look it up, because I don't know. Okay, that first ending was already pretty cool. You know, Hornet usurps Grandmother Silk and seemingly becomes the new god of silk. And Farloom is unbound from the control of the threads of the silk. And now Hornet is a god. She's already half god from the Pale King, but now she just becomes a full-on fucking god, which is pretty fucking sick. Anyways. So I gotta look up how to do the other ending. I gotta look that shit up. Who the fuck are you? You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful.
Oi.
Mascaradore.
Ahoy.
Mascaradore.
Oi.
He wants to tell us something.
Ahoy.
Give me a second.
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Oi!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Oi!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Oi!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Okay, just listen to this guy for a little bit while I look up how to do the other ending.
Oi.
The other ending is completed after a questline called Silk and Soul.
Ahoy. Oi.
Who gives us Silk and Soul? Oh, literally him. That's why he's screaming at us.
Ahoy.
Okay. That's literally why he's screaming at us, because he's like, hey, I have a quest for you. Wow. My bad, man. Just give me a second. I gotta put my compass back on. Okay. Okay. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Before we do that, there's a new NPC here, which is weird. I don't know why they're here. I'm gonna go one last time. Because I did see something that for some people, this delivery quest didn't pop up until after they beat the final boss. Maybe that delivery quest that isn't there for me, that wasn't there for me before, is finally there. Maybe. Happy face. Smiley face. Winky face. I saw somebody post on Twitter, they need to make a DLC, like the God Home DLC, ASAP. I want to replay some of these bosses so bad. And it's like, yeah, I agree. Yep, there's the Silken Soul. So it's not only posted on all the boards, in case like you miss talking to him, but yeah, there it is. Okay. So you gotta take this up to the mountain, which is crazy far away.
Nesvir.
I can only get hit 3 times all the way up there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport to the slab. We're gonna clear the place out first, and then work our way back. We're gonna do this 100%. We just need to clear out the path first. So the package is gonna break when I do this. I'm trying to put off doing that quest. Can you tell? I was barely mentally prepared to do the first ending today, let alone both of them. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so these guys respawn. That's annoying. I'm dumb as hell. And once I get in here, all I gotta do is this. You don't need to go near those bugs. You just go like this. And then you turn around. Well, the package would have just broke there because the packages take like 2 fucking hits. Why does it sometimes launch me into the spikes, despite me just tapping the spacebar? Holy moly. Okay, I thought I could skip there. You cannot. Oh my god, man. This part is gonna suck, actually. Okay. Holy moly. want to float down this? Because I'm pretty sure there's spikes along the path. Yeah, so floating down it is way safer. Okay. So the mountain part actually isn't that bad because the only enemies are the ones that you grapple to. So you just gotta clear out the path leading to the mountain area. And then not fuck up the mountain parkour. And then it shouldn't be that bad. I think I fucked myself over. Let's not go in there. I'm just gonna keep spam killing this guy so I can heal. Okay. So we gotta clear out this fucking path. Okay. So once we get here, it's just all parkour. But before that, there's a giant path to the slab that we have to make tolerable. Okay. my goodness, this is gonna suck. Oh, the robot's back. Thank you, robot. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we can take our time with this one because it's not timed, so we don't need to memorize that or anything. And now this part, which we've cleared out quite a few times. We've cleared out all this several times, in fact. Okay, the red nose one isn't spawning there for some reason. I broke the game. He'll never spawn ever again. Okay. Not that hole. Not that hole. This hole. I went the wrong way. Okay. So all that is cleared out. Whew. Oh boy. Okay, give me that drink. Give it! Hand it over. Oh boy, this might be harder than the actual final boss. The final boss is super easy. I wonder if the quest I'm about to do will unlock another phase where it's like super hard. And like that's what the true ending is. We'll see, we'll see. Don't need to rush, by the way. I'll take my time. There's no need to speed run. If anything, you want to be extra careful with this one. That part's scary because those flower guys explode and they respawn, so like even if I were to clear them out, they would still be there. So that part's really scary. Blasted Steps honestly isn't that bad as long as I take the correct path. So I need to go slow, essentially, so I don't take a wrong turn or accidentally run into some spikes. Sorry, I'm being a moron. Almost aggroed that guy. That would have been bad. cleared out this room before, but why were you standing there, you fucking asshole? Where do I go? It says it's in here. I always forget the hole right there. Oh my fucking god. I wish the fucking entrance was more obvious. I really do. It makes me so mad that it's not. Because I just took damage there because I got fucking lost and I was like, I don't even know where to go. Please say these guys don't respawn. Now I gotta climb this mountain without making any mistakes. What the fuck, man? Mental reset, we're fine. Yeah, it's a scary one, man. There we go. Sup, man? I got your drink. Bring a delivery from Bellheart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good. The seal to protect May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Let's go. Okay. Holy. I've been looking for that quest for so long, man. You have no idea. Because I found out about it on like Twitter ages ago. They were like, dude, this delivery quest is how far away? And they posted a screenshot.
Buenera.
Coming towards their absolution, not the flicker of a thought of what it means. Always such for those snared to serve your higher caste. Our mortal mob did once act some defiance. Unawares, maybe, but successful in part, goaded towards it by weavers, will and all. You speak of the Citadel. Its former function has failed, but I can still sense its purpose, some. It is church and cage both.
Aye, devised by your ancestors, that monstrosity, and their wicked, clever minds. A system, or a web they'd likely call it. A way to keep their mother sealed in slumber, and themselves free to lavish in their false rule. Enough talk, old one. Mine is a calling that scant allows rest.
Alright. I really wanted to do that for so long. You have no idea. Oh boy. Okay. Finally. There's that. Just making sure it's in here. Just making sure that it actually counted. Why am I not seeing it? Hello? I'm gonna throw up. 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 There it is. I'm gonna throw up. Grand Belway. Alright, let's go see the man. Let's go see the man with the plan. The mysterious boy, oh boy. First shrine. Let's go. Let's go do this quest that'll allow us to get the true ending. Oh yeah.
Oi! It's feeling almost time, Bellringer. You and her, who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold on forever. Ready to make your play. To oust one ruler and claim a place.
Will not deny, some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part of me over time, I find myself siding with more. I see. So in that ending where like she takes the ending we just got, not only does she become a god and take her place, but she also like ends up ruling over everybody here. So it's like the curse stays. It's just now Hornet that's controlling it. Boo. Boo. That part of me wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clear. You still got the monarch in you, alright? And the glare of a weaver, but the ambition. That's wild different from both.
If you've already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Aye, maybe, yeah. I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
You've conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station.
We have. Me and what remains of my family. It's a trap, of a sort, beyond the skill of the Citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it. If you'd dare enough to try.
Silken Soul. Oh boy. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made?
It's my family's strength. You'll need be seeking. Belringer, us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom. One poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each his power, raw savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, also be needing that rune setter you're carrying, clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch your power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you pass it over as well.
I've opened the way above these halls, as did the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk-woven type. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this.
You've slain a marvel indeed, well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Like of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering the Citadel longer than most. Even its long silent sway, before you came and roused desire. Might have seen herself displaced to protect her, keeping her clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing a path, found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now woken and enraged, Buck's chances ain't grown by much. If you're wanting that trap made, you best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best as I can. Down in the mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel.
Oh, the lady.
My sister will...
That's her... That's his sister.
My sister will part with her power. That's kind enough.
Okay. Seeker's Soul and the Snare Setter. The Seeker's Soul we ended up getting from the frog. Okay, so that's why the frog boss is required, because you end up getting it from the frog because he said one of his siblings is dead. So I'm guessing the frog like either ate his sibling and got its power or something like that. Hermit and Maiden. Well, the Maiden is the lady down in the marshlands. The old lady. The old fucking lady. The old fucking twat. Hold on. I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking at stuff. Leave me alone. Also, the snare setter is what we just got, like, today. That tool, I was like, oh, we missed this. So, good thing I went and grabbed that, I guess. Okay. Good thing we did. Alright. So he said his sister's soul, or power, or whatever, was down here. Guessing his sister is the old lady. Alright. Let me change the title since we're now going for the other ending. We already did the first ending, so we can change the title. Cleanup and first ending. And true ending, question marks. Oh, oops. Wow. Wow. So, down to Bone Bottom. Let's go find that lady. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. 1 pound fish, 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Old lady, I need your power. Give me your power. Give me your power. Hello.
Nesvia?
Madam, I returned seeking power to aid construction of a trap, a request of your sibling residing atop the citadel.
Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family's been far too long huddled in glum, or dead. Not me. I just been thinking, it's a waste of time to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze.
Oh, thank you. She handed that over very easily.
It's no surprise as you running a action, Hunter. You had that sense about you, a bug-breaking changelord. Course you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you or my family to dare hope in success. Go and prove your trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Thank you, lady. I gotta go back to your brother now and find out where the last one is. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish, 1 pound fish. For shrine. Hopefully he tells us who the next one is. It's the last one we need, because we ended up fighting that frog days ago.
Hello.
Elos.
The Warren of Bells at Farlum's core. Seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. Uncle. Core of Bells. Bellheart? Oh, there was an NPC somewhere in here, wasn't there? I remember running into an NPC in here when we were grabbing the silver bells. It's probably him. That's probably his uncle. Dude, if him and his sister are elderly, how old is his fucking uncle? What the hell? Are these guys just immortal? What the freaky? Wow. Okay, so Bellheart, and then I think the entrance is like to the right. Yeah. Right in here. Alright, where the fuck was that NPC? I don't remember. We're gonna have to search this whole place again. Okay. Get out of here. Oh my Atlanta! Move Biggie, move Biggie, move Biggie, move Biggie, move Biggie. I don't think it was that way. I think it was down here. Right here? No? No. No, definitely not. Where are you? Ah! Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I found him.
So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a World Cup for a year. Along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk as simple as you.
Me offende?
Will you not provide your aid book? This trap he plans requires power. I suspect you're hoarding more than most.
No, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah! In that, there's a slim chance. I'll give just to see their restless energy unleashed. So much so, found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better is given a chance to blaze.
Alright, let's go to the menu so we get teleported to the bench. Cool. Alright. Alright, man! Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish, 1 pound fish. Can wait for my silk to regen. Okay, we're good now. First shrine. Hello, I have them all now.
Buenera.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap, that we may see these lands free. Wish granted.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Okay.
It's done. Parts are prepared. Heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Da, fenestra.
I'd expected much such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. So we gotta go fight her again. Considering we literally first tried the final boss last time, I imagine maybe this time it'll be harder. Hopefully, honestly, hopefully. That'd be nice, because we literally first tried it before. Okay. Soul snare. Scale the citadel, ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go. Wait. We can teleport to the bench. I forgot the terminus is, yeah. Right there. So let's just, casually first try the boss again. Let's just casually do it again. Okay, so what did I have on before? I took that off. I put on the poison. I took that off. I put on this. I think that's it. Okay, let's go. Oh boy, oh boy. Ow.
And you come a long way, Bellringer. Grand wishes saving bugs. Even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare set above. Our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god.
You and your family have done well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made. We'll stir the snail all right, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When the moment arrives, you'll see it clear.
Okay, so when the moment arrives, play my little song, do my little diddle. Do my little diddle. Yeah, get out here. I'm gonna kick your ass again. She's really cool looking, but she was like really easy. Hold this bug. Aw, man! Let me go! Okay, first phase done. No! That's butt cheeks. Oh man, I might actually die. Never mind. Needle in! Play the song! Let's get this true ending. Oh fuck. The Abyss?! Oh, we're putting her in the Abyss, in the Void. What the fuck? She's alive? Lace is alive? And Lace just dragged her into the void. Dude, they summoned the void. I don't think we should have done that, man. From my experience in the first game, void, bad. But then Lace sacrifices herself to get rid of her own mother. Both falling into the void. Damn, Lace really redeemed herself there at the end. She's like, no, Hornet. That was sick. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, now the void is there, though, now. I mean, yeah, that ending was definitely better for Hornet, but now the void is inside. Yeah, that ending was definitely better for Hornet, right? Because she isn't first forced into servitude as a god. Lace gets to redeem herself by forcing her and her mother into the void. But as we just saw there, now the void is inside Farloom. And we saw what effect the void had on Hollownest. So now Farloom is probably just going to meet that same fate. Ugh. So it seems like in both endings, Farloom is fucked. Either it stays ensnared under the curse, but now Hornet is the one that's ruling it, or the fucking void shows up. But at least everyone there has free will now, so they could technically leave Farloom. I don't know. I don't know, man. Neither of the endings are like good endings, really. What the hell? Sick though, we got both of the endings. Yippee. Sick ass game. Game completion, 73 hours. Cool. Damn, yeah, see, look, the void is everywhere now. Like, that's not good. Why? Excuse me? Like, why does my save look like that? What? The game's not over? What? What is happening? What do you mean the game's not over? I'm 73 hours in. That was the final boss. Act 3? There's a third act? Does this game ever end? Hello?
Friend.
Okay, we're still in the cradle. So Act 3 is fighting against the void, I guess. Oh, fuck. Dude, I wasn't expecting a whole third fucking act. I thought I was done. There's a path that way. How big is Act 3 gonna be? Because if it's the size of the other 2 acts, I'm gonna put over 100 hours in this game, man. Are there new areas? I'm just trying to see if there's anything down there, man. Hornet is not okay, man. What the fuck? This is sick, but also, what the fuck? I was literally gonna say, dude, them ending with the void showing up feels like such a cliffhanger. Are they gonna make a 3rd game? Nah, there's just a 3rd act. That's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna die. Dude, I'm dying over here. Someone help. What happened to the fucking guy that laid the trap? Did he want this? Was this his plan? I swear to God, if this is like all part of his plan, I'll kick his fucking ass, man. I'll kick his fucking ass. Looks like it can be broken. Never mind, it's just cracked because everything in here is broken. Dude, the void tendrils everywhere. This is arguably worse than how the void was in Hollow Nest. Because it's everywhere. You could argue that maybe this is how Hollow Nest would look after the Embrace the Void ending. But it's a little bit different than that. This place is just... hello? Oh, the enemies are being controlled by Void now, instead of Silk. Okay. I have to make my way all the way back down. That's crazy. Game, I don't have any charms on or anything, and you're expecting me to fight new enemies, technically. I gotta fight the same enemies, they're just now empowered by Void instead of Silk, but practically new enemies. And you took away the fucking moveset I was using, so I can't even, like, fight how I normally would. I don't have any of my charms, I don't have my moveset or anything, and you're expecting me to fight these guys. This feels a little silly. Dude, they have new attacks and shit. Dude, this sucks. They're expecting me to fight brand new beefed up enemies without any of my upgrades. Like, fuck off. I don't have a bench. Maybe if you would give me one instead of just doing this to me. Like, this isn't fair. I can't put on any of my charms. I can't use my moveset that I prefer. This is just unfair. better let me switch soon, because holy fuck, this is just not fun at the moment, because I can't use any of my stuff. Dude, this sucks. Like, this actually sucks. I have to use a moveset I can't use. Like, I don't have anything, dude. I'm practically as weak as I was at the beginning of the game because they took away all my upgrades. They took away all my charms. And they're expecting me to fight new beefed up enemies. It's like, fuck you, game. That's just not fair. Give me a fucking bench or something. So I can be like, okay, let me actually re-equip all my shit. Or maybe just don't change my shit. Like, why the fuck did you change it all? Why did you take it all off? There's no reason to do that. I still have it in my inventory. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the lore reason why Hornet all of a sudden took off all her fucking shit after she was done with the fight? What's the fucking lore reason behind that? What's the goddamn fucking excuse? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Actually awful. Just give me a bench or something. Everything looks so breakable in this area because everything's broken. I feel like there's like a million... Okay. I feel like there's a million hidden walls and shit. Hold on, that might have been a new enemy up there. This technically is. It's just empowered by Void now. Well, I can't go back up anyways, because I'm dying. Oh my god. This is insane, though. This might be one of the most insane things I've ever seen in a fucking game. The fact that there's an entire secret third act. That's crazy. This game's fucking amazing. This game's fucking great, man. Dude, I thought it was gonna be Sherma. They're playing music like Sherma, but that's not Sherma. Oh, it is Sherma. Why do they have a weird hat? Why do you have a weird hat now, Sherma? Hoy, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Dude, like the world has ended. Everything's destroyed. To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak to the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they've slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Yeah, sounds like they planned this. This is all part of their fucking plan. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like this in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Okay, well. Yeah, from the sounds of it, this is exactly what they planned. They knew this would happen, and they wanted it. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Here, let's replenish our silk. Oh boy. Oh good, these are gone. Oh good. Let me change the title again. Act 3? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this whole place is just destroyed. Oh fuck, they're beefed up. Fuck. They still give the same amount of rosaries though. Beefed up, but not for me. Not in my favor. Oh my god, oh that scared me. My father called me down. I'll be right back. God, this is crazy that we are in a third act? I thought we were about to be done with the game today. What the hell? I'll be back. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm back. I have food. So we will pause in a little bit. I do just want to get to a point where I'm comfortable pausing, but like when I get a chance, I will pause and we'll find a video to watch while I eat. Oh my goodness gracious, man. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to like react and like take all this in. Like, what the hell, man? This area went from so bright and like colorful and like awesome to like, oh my god, is every enemy gonna be beefed up with the void now, or? Oh my god, dude. If that's the case, it's gonna be hell, because Jesus Christ, these guys are giving me problems. They are giving me fucking problems. Alright, I might be dumb. I might have gotten too silly.
Oh
no,
yeah.
oh no, besets us. Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Damn, compared to the other ending, this one somehow seems even worse than the ending where like Hornet becomes like a slave. You know? Somehow this is even worse than Hornet becoming the new silk goddess thing and becoming a slave and still keeping everybody ensnared. Somehow this feels worse. Now it's literally the end of the road. I'm just leaving. I just want my fucking silk. I want my cocoon. Oh man, ow man! Just everything hurts. This guy's just tied up permanently. Maybe he likes it. So if you're fast enough about killing enemies, you can kill them before they're ensnared with the void. I think. Yeah, this person didn't get ensnared, so not everybody's getting ensnared with the void. It's just once in a while, or some enemies, or whatever. Is my beast okay? Yes! No! No, what is that? That is not my bell beast. No. No. Okay. Before we go do whatever the fuck that is, I'm gonna pause here while I eat my food. I'm gonna go find a YouTube video to watch. Oh my god. So let me change category. Special event. Because I hate just chatting. Let me bring up YouTube. Derby, derby. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. This video looks interesting here. Hard equals good. When does difficulty become a problem?
After playing Celeste, I became...
I have no idea if it will be good. I've never heard of this channel. Have I? I don't think so. But it might be good. I like the title. I like the premise.
After playing Celeste, I became obsessed with difficulty in games. Despite that fact, nearly all of my favorite games from the past decade have been on the easier side. And that got me thinking, does difficulty even make games better? Okay, so there are two enormous benefits to high difficulty in games, but they're both double-edged swords, as if they're not used correctly, things can quickly fall apart. Let's use Dark Souls for the first one. In my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I ran into these knights in the second area of the game. Now,
fuck
in
those
most games,
guys.
You do not remember the foot soldiers from the second area of the game. And why would you? They don't put up any resistance at all, and by this point you've probably learned enough about how to play that you're not still fumbling around with the controls. But these knights were different. Very, very different. I approached the first one and thought, yeah, he's a bit bigger than most normal enemies, but who cares? That sword looks cool. I want to see if he drops it when I... Oh. I'll just run back real quick and... Okay, what's going on
Well,
here?
my-
I was genuinely confused, and eventually I came to the most logical conclusion I could. Oh, I get it. That's just a mini-boss. I'll avoid that until I get stronger, and then... You've got to be kidding me. Something interesting happened when I started to defeat these normal enemies, though. Much like the more challenging bosses I had faced before Dark Souls, I began to learn and memorize their attacks, their animations, and the tools at their disposal in a way that I really didn't have to for other games. This is the first positive quality of high difficulty. It can force you to gain a deeper appreciation of the game itself. If I don't know how an early game enemy from an easier game behaves, it really doesn't matter. I don't have to know. The game isn't going to punish that lack of knowledge. In more challenging games like Dark Souls, on the other hand, failure to learn will result in an inability to progress. Now, I won't pretend this is purely positive. It's very possible, likely even, that players will just bounce off of games like this due to it feeling too abrasive too early in the game. In fact, that's exactly what happened to me when I first played Dark Souls 3. Once you do put in that time and effort though, and properly learn these enemies and their attack patterns, not only is it immensely satisfying, but you become far more invested in each encounter. The second quality is a bit more wide-reaching though, so we're gonna need two games. First, a small-scale example, then one that extends to the entire world of the game itself. Starting with the former, this is Bloodbath Diablos. It's a boss from Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, yes, that's the actual title, and saying it's challenging would be quite the understatement.
Game.
It's got this miserable combo that feels borderline unfair, yet it's in this underhanded tactic that we're actually told a story through the gameplay. Let me show you. So the lore of Bloodbath Diablos is that it's a normal Diablos that had an encounter with hunters like yourself in the past. It was badly injured in that encounter, but managed to survive, and that's why one of its horns looks like this. The monster didn't just leave that encounter with some scars though, it left with something even more important. Knowledge. Bloodbath has learned what works and what doesn't. It understands the monster hunters and what they're capable of. It's figured out that when it roars, the hunters are stunned for a moment. So fighting based on its past experiences, it'll roar to first stun the player, then instantly charge straight at you before you have the chance to move. This combo is extremely difficult to avoid if you're not ready for it, and ironically enough, if you don't have your own experience with this monster and what it's capable of, you'll have a much tougher time defeating it. That's a large part of why this is one of the most challenging fights in the game, and this combo in particular does feel genuinely unfair the first time you see it. I mean, the boss is hitting you with this enormous AoE stun only followed up with a potential one-shot. But that's the key here. It should feel unfair. For the first time, that knowledge that you've been taking advantage of is now being used by the monster too. Think about it. In Monster Hunter, you can bring flash bombs to stun flying monsters and knock them out of the air, sonic bombs to stop them from burrowing under the ground, and the perfect element to exploit their greatest weaknesses whenever you get the chance. Having the tables turned on you like this and seeing this monster exploit its unique advantages doesn't just create a far more exciting boss fight, it tells a story as well. A story of a monster that's furious you would even try to fight it, a monster that's done this song and dance before, and perhaps more than anything, a monster that's out for revenge. That's only one boss though. What if the entire world was designed around this idea? Well, then you'd have what may be my favorite game of all time, Xenoblade X. Xenoblade X takes place a few decades in the future. Earth is gone and the final remnants of humanity have crash-landed on a planet called Mira. One of the major themes of this game is how dangerous this planet is. In most of the side quests and of course through the main story, you're constantly reminded of this fact. But where X takes things a step further is in its ability to actually display this danger through the gameplay. There are hundreds of enemies throughout this world that will have absolutely no trouble dropping your HP bar to 0 long before you even realize what just happened. One wrong step and you'll find yourself in a cave surrounded by bugs the size of large dogs, each of which are twice your level and extremely aggressive towards intruders. Perhaps you'll be fighting one enemy only for another one to introduce itself and instantly wipe your entire party. Or my personal favorite, maybe you'll fast travel and spawn next to a level 92 walking volcano with 4.5 million HP. All of these seem comically unfair in the moment, especially that last one, but they exist for a reason. Mira isn't supposed to be safe or predictable or comfortable. It's supposed to be so outlandishly dangerous that entire squads of elite soldiers get wiped out from just a bit of bad luck. Furthermore, levels can be deceiving as well. A level 10 enemy may seem weaker than you if you're level 15, however, if that level 10 enemy is more than 20 times bigger than you, its stats are going to represent that. Predictability is not a privilege awarded to the player on Mira, and it shouldn't be. This forces the player to learn and adapt much like other challenging games, and not just to the bosses, but to the world itself. As you learn, you start to treat the world with the respect that it deserves. You'll think to yourself, oh wait, I can't go there. That's the territory of this super powerful monster and I don't want to bother it. For 95% of this game, you don't
like, what is this UI? I'm so confused. I'm so overwhelmed.
You work around it. There's this idea of ludonarrative dissonance in games. A boss will be touted as the most powerful fighter in the city only to lose 3 water type attacks, or a character will absolutely refuse to kill anyone no matter what in the story and then do this to the first foot soldier they see in the gameplay. However, I think the often overlooked mirror to this, ludonarrative harmony, can create some of the best experiences in games. Xenoblade X is a masterclass in ludonarrative harmony. If you knew nothing at all about this game's story, you'd still feel the exact same way that all of these characters do each time they leave the safety of the city walls. You'd feel that tension everywhere you go, not knowing what lies around the next corner or what monster is lurking just out of sight. Even as you gain these upgrades and get stronger, so powerful that you begin to feel invincible, the game is quick to put you right back in your place. If this game wasn't willing to beat you down so one-sidedly, that immersion would totally vanish. The world would feel safe, predictable, and under control. But it's not, and that's explicitly because of the almost unfair difficulty on display here. Yet, much like Monster Hunter and Dark Souls, this is gonna be a bit abrasive to some. If you want to go sightseeing and explore the fields in search of some cool stuff, the game will actively stop you from doing that if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mira is a truly beautiful world, yet behind each stunning vista may lurk a colossal titan that'll happily cut your sightseeing short. Equally frustrating, you may find yourself up against a boss, feel like you're finally figuring it out, and right before you finish it off, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear shows up and simply decides that you lose. Now, despite the potential negatives, I'm still a pretty big fan of high difficulty in games. Perhaps you have your own stories, but personally, a lot of my most memorable moments in gaming have been from a direct result of high difficulty. Finally overcoming that grueling platforming gauntlet, landing the last hit on a boss that I've been stuck on for hours, or perfecting my build and executing my plan just as I had drawn it up. I'll never forget those moments. So without something like this at their disposal, what exactly is it that keeps me coming back to these less challenging games? What do they have that makes up for that lack of difficulty? Well, let's find out. So here's the plan. I decided to take a closer look at 3 different easy games. One that I haven't played before, one that I've played a few years ago, and one that I regularly replay. In doing so, I was able to find a trend that in hindsight seems incredibly obvious, yet I still believe it's an extremely important point that's often forgotten in discussions about difficulty. Quick disclaimer though, while I call these easy games, that's extremely subjective, as is all difficulty to some extent. If, for example, you took someone who's only ever played games like Minesweeper and Tetris, they would probably struggle quite a lot with Monster Hunter. Equally, however, if I tried to play a game like Tetris or Minesweeper, I would find it incredibly challenging to reach the level that people familiar with these games play at. This is less about objectively easy games and more about playing games that don't challenge me specifically to see what I still enjoy in them in the absence of that difficulty. In doing so, we can find out if difficulty would make those games, and by extension games as a whole, better. Make sense? Cool. Let's start with Kirby. I did not think I would enjoy Kirby in the Forgotten Land anywhere near as much as I did. I played a ton of Kirby games as a kid. I even remember doing pseudo speedruns of Squeak Squad to see if I could beat the whole game in a single long car ride. However, somewhere along the road, I eventually stopped playing Kirby games for one reason or another. So, with my previous experiences in the series, along with this newest entry in Forgotten Land, I figured it would be the perfect game for the test. The most significant thing I noticed here was progression. Every game has some level of progression. In Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, you level up and learn new attacks. In Monster Hunter, you get new gear and fight bigger monsters. On YouTube, you gain subs when people press this button. And even outside of video games and things like sports, each individual match progresses based on certain factors within the sport. The amount of effort necessary to achieve that progression and the form it ultimately takes is going to vary dramatically from game to game. In something like Dark Souls, the vast majority of your progression comes from your ability to play better, and that can be a bit more subtle and not immediately apparent. You may lose to a boss 50 times, and the health bar may not get lower with each subsequent attempt, yet you are undeniably getting better, and by extension, progressing. On the opposite extreme, you have a game like Cookie Clicker where your progression is both immediate and obvious. You literally watch as this number goes up. Every action you take leads to visible progression in the game. This is part of why I think progression in more challenging games is so satisfying. All of that progress is released in one single moment. Now, Kirby is obviously not on the level of Cookie Clicker, but its progression is still extremely consistent. First, there are the Waddle Dees. You need to collect them to access each boss, and you gain them from completing stages. However, if you want, you can also get even more of them by completing specific tasks within each stage. These can occasionally be a little harder than merely reaching the end of the stage. Still, a lot of the time, they're as simple as eat some snacks off of tree stumps. These Waddle Dees will build up the town in the early game and unlock challenge levels throughout. These are special bonus stages that grant you the second major form of progression, rare stones. These stones let you upgrade your copy abilities to newer, stronger forms. The bomb, for example, turns into the chain bomb that can link multiple bombs together for larger explosions. These upgrades aren't simple damage increases either, they actively change the way you play the game. Finally, you've got the variety both in the stages and the abilities that you can use. The new ability to turn into anything from cars to metal pipes is explored brilliantly. essentially. These allow for astonishingly unique styles of play that constantly have you asking what kind of wacky segment could be waiting for you around the corner. You'll see an arch and think, what is that supposed to do? And suddenly this Kirby game turns into a game about gliding through the air. Then you'll see a metal pipe that'll turn it into a 2D auto-scroller. Even the copy abilities have their own outlandish ideas, like the spikes emulating Katamari Damacy. And I think ultimately that's why I enjoy this game as much as I do, in spite of the lack of difficulty. It's so much fun to see what waits for you around the next corner and what tricks the developers are going to pull out of their hats. That, along with the constant and stable progression, makes for an adventure that feels like pure concentrated joy. So would difficulty make this experience better? Let's imagine you can increase it in a way that doesn't feel boring and artificial, like simply scaling up the numbers. Would that be more fun? Obviously I can't say because that game doesn't exist, but I'm leaning towards no in this case. Here's why. To me, difficulty wouldn't add much, if anything, to this experience. As I said earlier, the reason I enjoy this game so much is because of the set pieces, the abilities, and just getting to experience all of these wonderful stages. In fact, you could compare this directly to Xenoblade X and its difficulty to get an idea of why difficulty works there, but not here. X is a game about the last remnants of humanity surviving on a hostile world. Kirby is a game about a gluttonous pink ball that just happens to be one of the most powerful beings in the universe. High difficulty wouldn't tell a story here like it does in Xenoblade, since Kirby in the lore of the game isn't struggling. He's goofing around and having a good time. I mean, just look at this dude. Does this look like someone desperately battling in a fight for their life? So I think I can pretty comfortably say that in this specific case, difficulty probably wouldn't make the game better. But Kirby is only one game of the three. Next, let's look at another game that, once again, didn't provide much of a challenge to me personally: Spider-Man. Spider-Man is an interesting case, since I actually already did this test a few years ago by accident. After I lost all of my save data on my original PS4 in 2019, I figured I might as well replay Spider-Man since I hadn't done everything in the post-game yet. This time though, I played the game on a slightly higher difficulty than before just to mix things up, and what I found surprised me a fair bit. First, some context. I don't want to say this, but I think you know I kinda have to. So here goes. This game makes you feel like Spider-Man. Look, it's the most generic line in the world, but in this case it really is true. However, I'd like to go a bit in depth on why that's the case. It all comes down to flow. Spider-Man in this game is astonishingly powerful. You can dodge very fast-moving airborne projectiles made of lead that I will not name because I don't want YouTube to obliterate my channel, you can grab rockets out of the air, and you can swing a manhole cover around to definitely not do any serious harm to anyone. He'll be fine, don't worry. What makes combat in this game so fun is your ability to constantly stay just one step ahead. You're just too quick to get hit by these enemies that are seemingly moving in slow motion. The exhilarating feeling you get as you dance around these guys while your character in game seems to be having just as much fun as you are is something that very few games are able to provide. As I play this game, I find that I don't often think very much. I'm not methodically planning out how I'm going to attack each enemy, what skills I'll use, and in which order I'll prioritize my targets. I'm instead moving based on reactions, going with the flow, and adapting to whatever the game throws at me. And all of this only works thanks to one simple mechanic that perfectly fits with the narrative of the game: Spidey Sense. This acts as an early warning system that lets both Spider-Man and the player know when something bad is going to happen, and this is a large part of that one step ahead feeling I mentioned earlier. However, there do exist situations where a higher level of difficulty would be beneficial, and this is something that I noticed in that second playthrough. There are encounters in the story where Peter is genuinely struggling, and so it's nice to actually feel that in the gameplay as well. Spider-Man is strong, but he's not the apex of the universe like Kirby is. He does face genuine resistance at a lot of points. In fact, a large part of his character is that constant struggle and loss. So you've got two different halves here. One half is this exciting, flashy combat that neither you nor the character is taking super seriously, while the other is the fundamental struggle that comes with facing these sometimes city-destroying forces. That contrast is a ton of fun. However, it really complicates the problem of, will difficulty make this game better? Because here, I think the answer is both yes and no at the same time. You see, in my first playthrough, I felt that ludonarrative harmony when fighting, swinging around the city, and just playing the game in general. Yet hints of dissonance began to creep in on the more over-the-top and cinematic fights. I then faced the opposite problem in my second playthrough, where those dramatic fights felt perfect, but Spider-Man, the guy who can stop a moving train and grab helicopters out of the sky, getting KO'd by a random grunt's right hook, felt a little off. In spite of this, Spider-Man actually gets us much closer to answering that question, and I think everything will become clear when we take a look at the final game, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is one of the best video games ever made. There's no real denying that fact. The difficulty of this game, however, is a bit less
And I most likely never
will. What I love
will.
about Tears is how dynamic its difficulty is. Let me give you an example. This is an overworld boss. It's a walking campsite with bokoblins riding on it. While it can be a bit tricky, there are plenty of ways to get through this encounter. One option is simply sprinting straight up to the boss and using your ascend ability ability to jump through the floor and attack the enemies on top. You could also light some grass on fire and use the updraft to launch yourself into the air and shoot some arrows, or descend down onto the platforms. And if you're feeling really creative, you might choose to recreate the GD0950 Hresvelg, attach cannons to it, and rain down fire from the skies.
What the fuck? What the
You've
fuck
got a
is
lot
this
of options
game?
in Tears of the Kingdom. The single biggest reason this game isn't difficult isn't necessarily because of the things you can create or the options available to you in the combat. Granted, those are a large part of it, but they alone wouldn't make this combat easy. It's thanks to the ability to pause the game and fully heal yourself that basically nothing in the game can kill you if you don't already want to die. It's when we journey into the depths, however, that sense of ludonarrative harmony in Tears of the Kingdom becomes especially apparent. Tears is actually a rare sequel in the Zelda series. This Link that we're playing as has already explored the surface of Hyrule. None of this is new to him. Naturally then, while this game does have some new tricks here and there, the surface should be easier, more familiar, and comfortable. When the game starts though, these enormous chasms open up, revealing a new world completely unknown to both us as players and the characters in the game. A world covered in the very same thing that constitutes the final boss of the previous game that so easily decimated Hyrule 100 years ago. A world where you can even see the—
I will say, as little as I did play of this game, and I probably will never go back to it, I do think the fact that they never showed this underground area a single time in the trailers is super fucking cool. Because then the game came out, everybody started playing it, and they were like, there's a whole fucking second map underground? What the fuck?
ghosts of the fallen soldiers from the previous game's events. This place isn't merely uncharted territory, it's enemy territory. Hyrule is quite literally Zelda's land, and Link is Zelda's knight. The depths, on the other hand, belong to Ganondorf, and that's genuinely how this place feels. It's dark, oppressive, and overwhelming in scale. This is where the game becomes genuinely challenging. You see, Nintendo made a really clever decision here. They decided to add a debuff to the game called Gloom that reduces your max number of hearts. This way, even if you pause the game to heal, you'll never get back up to full health. Adding on to this is the fact that unless you have special curatives that are relatively rare, the only way to restore this debuff is by leaving the underground and returning to the surface. Finally, to complete this nightmarish combo, there are two methods by which you obtain Gloom. First, the black and red substance all over the ground here that shares the same name will begin to gradually lower your max health if you stand on it for too long. And second, the enemies here will inflict Gloom with each hit. All of this together make the depths genuinely threatening and hostile. They're almost like the planet Mira in Xenoblade X. However, above ground is closer to Kirby. It's as though both worlds, and crucially both levels of difficulty, exist at the same time. Within this lies the fact that ties this whole idea together. We've been asking the wrong question. I'm not a game designer, so obviously I can't teach you about how to, well, design a game, but I am a video editor. I can tell you that video editing, perhaps much like game design, is all about using the correct tools for the job. I could add a million flashy transitions and sound effects to every video, though as the great and wise Professor Oak once said, there's a time and place for everything. I think game design is similar. Speaking from a player's perspective, a game could be crazy difficult, yet what matters to me is less about how difficult the game is and more about why it's so challenging. What feeling were the devs trying to convey? How powerful or weak am I supposed to feel? The reason I was able to enjoy these games in spite of their lack of challenge was the fact that their level of difficulty matched the feelings they were trying to convey. Kirby's lack of difficulty added to the lighthearted, whimsical atmosphere of the game. Spider-Man's allowed me to truly experience what it might be like to don the mask and swing around in New York City for a bit. But on the opposite end of the spectrum, the challenge in Xenoblade X forced me to truly understand just how dangerous the planet Mira was firsthand. The seemingly impossible climb of Celeste perfectly represented the seemingly impossible mental trials that the main character had to overcome. So does difficulty actually make games better? Yes, it does. Or perhaps a better way to say it is, difficulty can make games better. But it does not exist as a catch-all solution. It's not a magical wonder mechanic that instantly improves any game. It, much like everything else, is a tool. One that, if used in the correct amount, can create experiences and feelings that only this medium can provide. But crucially, one that's not always necessary.
Good video, good video. Alright, I'm done with my food. Oh, my throat really hurts. What is happening? Give me a second. Oh my god. Yeah, my throat feels awful right now. Oh my god. I think I'm getting sick. Let me switch back to the SILKSONG category I probably won't stream as long as I want to, just because my throat's hurting. I'll go until, like, I can't go anymore. I'm not gonna, like, force myself to... keep going when my throat hurts. Oh my god. I have cough drops. Maybe one day you'll find humanity. Not in there. Any cough drops in here? Excuse me? Game, I'm trying to get a cough drop. Can you relax? Oh. What happened to my dog? Okay, got a cough drop. I gotta go save my dog. Ugh. My dog, like, became evil. What the heck? No, that's a centipede. That's not my dog. Where's my dog? Bell Eater? Did you eat my dog? What's his butthole? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! This sucks. Penis. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Maybe one day. Give me back my dog. Did you eat my dog? You shouldn't eat people's dog. Why, fucker? Dude, he keeps like sniping me. He's actually like a SEAL Team 6 sniper. What the fuck? Dude, he's actually a god. He doesn't miss a shot. He doesn't miss. He's a god. sucks. I literally have to kill him too to progress. This sucks. Dude, this actually sucks ass. This is not fun. This is like required too, because I can't move on in the game until I do this. This is unfun. Dude. Yeah, it's just fucking projectile spam everywhere. Like, this is horseshit, man. This is not fun. And you're going to get hit by projectiles, like, guaranteed. Because you have to attack only the face or only his butthole. So you have to be in front of the spots where the projectiles are shooting out of. You have to. It's your only option. Dude, this is actually such a bad fight. Oh my god. Dude, and it just keeps bouncing towards me. Like, I can't even get away to heal because it just keeps going. Dude, it just shoots point blank. Like, I can't do anything. I have to jump up there to hit it. Like, I have to hit the boss. The only place where I can hit the boss is where it guaranteed hits me. Like, what the fuck, man? I can't do anything there. I can't do anything, man. This sucks. Okay, Act 3 off to a shit start. 100%. This is a dog shit start for this act. Holy fuck, this is not fun. Not at all. Alright. This better not be the consistent quality of bosses in this act. This is all really bad. How much this now? Dude. Dude. I can't avoid all that, man. I can't, man. This is just guaranteed damage. Dude, I can't go to the left because there's a motherfucker there spitting out his dog shit. And I can't go to the right because that motherfucker's throwing up all over. So I can't go either direction. It's just guaranteed I'm gonna get hit either way. Go fuck yourself. Like, genuinely. Not a good fight. That's what I mean by, like, the bosses are so less consistent in this game. Because I don't remember that many bosses being actually just terrible in the first game. But in this game, like, some of them are just genuinely fast. I can't do anything. It's just guaranteed damage. Okay, if they're directly underneath each other, it's actually impossible to do. Hello? I can't move any more to the left because there's a wall there. I can't move right now. This sucks. I keep going in positions where I can't avoid the damage. It's just guaranteed. That was guaranteed again. Dude, hello, 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 hello. Are you gonna ever let me, like, do anything? You're a fucking bitch. Okay, so I can't go to the entire right side of the screen because he's vomiting everywhere. So I have to go to the left. If I go to the left, dead. So I had to go to the left there, and then because I went to the left, I died. Awesome. This is not a good fight. This is really bad. Sorry. forced to take a million damage. Those fucking balls suck. They actually suck. It's impossible to avoid. It's impossible to avoid that shit. It's impossible. It's like a guaranteed hit. Like they just follow you for so long. Dude, I can't. I'm in the corner with 1,000 projectiles hitting me. This is just impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible. This is genuinely just 99% luck. 99% luck fight. Awesome. What a good fucking fight. Holy. Ay, ay, ay. This sucks. I'm getting comboed over here. Like, I can't. When they appear directly above and below each other, it becomes impossible. It genuinely becomes impossible. So if you get unlucky, you're just fucked. You don't get to play the game. You just don't get to play. No game for you if you get fucked. No game for you. I can't move any further to the left, game. You know that. There's a wall there. There's nothing I could have done there. You're a fucking bastard. Dude, I literally physically can't jump over that shit. Dude! It's literally impossible to avoid. Yes! Let's go! Doggy! 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 Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Doggy! 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 Doggy!
Ada.
Ada. It has babies! Oh my god, the doggy was a girl the whole time. Wow. Beastling call. Return together to their mother. Oh, is that a fast travel? Like similar to like the... Similar to like the fast travel thing in like the first game where like you could set down a waypoint and teleport to it, but this one just teleports you back to these guys. Alright. Sick. Those guys are down there. Oh my goodness. I wonder what all has changed, you know? Like, is Bellheart okay? Obviously, up here is not okay, obviously. Right? Songclave is like in ruins. But like, what about the rest of the map? What about everybody else? Is Grindel okay or whatever the fuck his name is? Why do I still have this? Why do I still have that? Are the fleas okay? You know, I'm asking the questions we gotta know answers to, man. I gotta know answers to these things. I'm fucking scared. Oh my god, I shouldn't be like yelling like that though, because like, my throat. Awaiting the end. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff for my throat. My throat is really hurting. If it hurts too bad, I'll just like end early today. But I'm gonna like go try to make it feel better, take some medicine and stuff. I'll be back. I want to stream more, obviously. We're in a new act. Shit's crazy, but I'll be back. Alright, hi, I'm back. Okay, so fucking hell. New act, new shit going on. Fucking hell, I don't even know, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Whew, it's so hot in my room. I have to turn my AC. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm not gonna go straight to the where it wants me to go. I want to go to Bellheart real quick. I want to see if anything has changed in like other places. Yeah, look, there's tendrils underneath Bellheart. What about the town itself? Is everybody okay? No. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town, and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider.
Buenera.
Tall warrior friend. Wait. Let me look at what he said again. I'm looking at a clip. Like, obviously I read it, but like, I need to like actually process it. Those shining rings. Yeah. So it's chakra. Where is she? She out here? Where is she? There she is.
Benifrey.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much to blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Okay. Damn, dude, everything looks so different, so bleak. I'm kind of just walking around, taking in how different everything looks. What is that? What is this thing? A void mass. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, I'm just trying to like view all the areas now, see how everything is different.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this guy's here. Yeah, get him. Never mind. I'm getting my ass beat. Oh, I'm here. What the fuck? Ada! I got a green one. He was helping me fight. And I died. I let him down. I don't think he's gonna show up again. Sadly. God damn, all the enemies are so much stronger now. Oh yeah, as soon as I start blasting through the enemies of this game, they're like, yeah, we're gonna beat all of them up. They're all stronger now. Insane. What the hell? There's new arenas now too? Oh my god, man. Oh my god, and then the other one pops up as soon as I'm about to pogo the other one. That's crazy. That's crazy that there's no fucking bench in between here and there. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Dude. I went from not even knowing Act 3 exists to wishing it didn't because goddamn these enemies are hard. I need my stuff back. I'm just trying to like look around and see how these areas are different now because everything looks so much darker. Even normal enemies are doing 2 damage now. Not awesome. Dude, I can't do anything. They're too strong. They have too much health. Oh my god. These guys are just fucking annoying. Normal enemies doing 2 damage now. Yeah, this sucks. All my complaints about like the game so far have just been amplified in Act 3. It's just like, oh, you already hated bosses doing 2 damage? Here's every enemy doing 2 damage. Yay! And they have 1,000,000 health. Yay! And they just don't ever fucking die. Yay! And all the upgrades you got throughout the entire game are now useless because now you're no longer strong. You're now completely fucking worthless and weak again. Yay! Dude. Dude, can you fuck off? Dude, I can't avoid all this shit. I can't! If I dodged to the right, I would have gotten hit by the pitchfork either way. So either way, I was getting hit there. Dude, these void attacks are awful. Like, they're awful, man. Their hitboxes are fucking huge. They have, like, 0 execution time. This is just making every single enemy into a boss battle. This is annoying. This is just fucking annoying. I can't even get like my money back or anything because I have to beat this room. This sucks. It's just making these enemies that didn't need to be beefed up even more beefed up. Fuck those guys, man. Hi, there's an earthquake going on out there, and I'm scared. As a side fresh struck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving. New curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, Barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale of them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Sup? Had the fear of the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I survived new, and shall fight on with while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, Nu shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared out many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show Sweet New what you learn. No. I'm busy that day, New. I'm busy. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to like see how the void has like affected all the areas. So I'm just running around. Where am I? I haven't been in here in forever. Yeah, has it infected these birds? It looks like it has. Like the birds visually look different. It's hard to tell though. Crawjur. In mourning at their land's collapse. What was this building again? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Run. What the fuck? Huh? What? I'm so confused. There's an air... How... There's another new area? Oh, hello. Oh, he brought the robot here.
Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Nesvir?
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands?
Aye, glorious they were. Their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last. Now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was.
Mito.
No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Yanara.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. What the fuck? I am so confused. How is there more, man? How is there another area?
Together we danced, together we ruled. Our gaze as one, our claws clasped. You and I always. Together. Perfect.
Together we danced. Stop making me sad. Hate those guys. Am I dumb? What the fuck? That's just evil, man. Verdania map. Oh, it's just a small little cave. Right, because he was from Verdania, right? I do remember him mentioning that name, but... Interesting.
Da, fenestra.
Okay. Don't know what that was about. It's kind of weird they gave us a map just for one road. It's kind of strange. Sorry, I zoned out there for a second. So I just started like holding down the walk button into a wall. Okay, what does this place look like now? Dude, no! One of the most green and bright areas is now evil and fucked up. Who's this? There's dead people everywhere now. The people in here dead? Oh my god, I think they are. Yeah, the shop is destroyed. This is rough. There's just void enemies everywhere, man. Oh my goodness. I don't even know, man. I'm so tired. Okay. I'm gonna go to Bone Battle. What time is it? It's only like 8 o'clock. But I'm like really tired and my throat is hurting me. So I might end here soon. Dude, this village is just completely gone. What the fuck? Not even a bench here anymore. Not even an elevator here anymore. Okay, let me confront these motherfuckers that caused all this. It's obviously all part of their plan.
Megina Fora.
Cowards! Here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. They were snails. Of course they were snails.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? Snares sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Don't play daft. You know, you should well know your family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, were she her consumed with such insatiable efficacy?
Has been?
Then you've miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother.
Oh, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child?
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself.
How unfortunate. All of folly would fall to her flailing.
Buenera.
So it may. But I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. Oh! I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means.
You'll be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought.
That's fine.
If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them. The black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your land's best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it.
And knowing her motivation, it is a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void.
She shall have She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense, and it will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin.
Enough chatting, old one. Better get heading below.
Flickering flame, 5 masks swirled soul, brought and boiled, 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder coarse, 3 shells, fresh from pilgrims fallen, to contain an age. You guys are getting fucking beaten up. I hate all of you guys. You guys suck. These guys literally just caused an apocalypse. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, if we go out here, it's literally a fucking apocalypse. Like, it's insane. Everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Oh God, man. The Dark Below Destiny reference? Holy shit. Destiny. What was this? Oh, that's my marker. Just looking around the map, seeing if there's anything I want to check on real quick. Like if there's any NPCs that might have a reaction to what's going on. The moths might, maybe. I don't know. Holy shit. I'm so tired. Okay. I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream than like what I've been doing. But I think I'm gonna end. We're gonna go over here to the docks, so that way we're ready for tomorrow at the deep docks. Yeah. Is there a bench in here? There's not. God. Okay, let me go get the bench next to these guys over here. Let me just get to a bench first, man. The void doesn't look like it changed much visually here. It doesn't make sense. There's a lot of lava. Like I'm still seeing void particles everywhere. But... Okay. I really, really want to continue, but I'm way too tired. My throat has been hurting. So I'm gonna end early today. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream tomorrow because I work later tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll obviously continue Act 3 tomorrow. I don't know how long Act 3 is, but it's fucking crazy so far. It's even harder. The story is insane right now. But yeah, I'm gonna end a bit early today, just so I can like, I don't know, I just need to go lay down. I'm like half asleep right now. So I'll be back tomorrow with more of Act 3, which I didn't even know existed. I thought we were finishing the game today. And yeah. Goodbye. Until then, thank you as always.